Hello, hello, hello. As it says, it's not over. Thought I was leaving you. Thought that... I didn't think it. You thought it. You were like, they fucking rage quit yesterday. They're not gonna play Minecraft again. They're not gonna continue this hardcore world. Why would they do that? They were so whoa. Even though it is a savanna, it looks pretty good. Oh, wow. They must have changed the world gen, right? Am I crazy? Anyhow. Hardcore Part 2. This might not be all we do, but for now, I want to continue this. I want to have something like... I want to at least get somewhere with this where I'm like, alright, I have a house that looks kind of cool. And... yeah. I want to have a nice house that I can, come back to next time I play this. I don't think I'm gonna live here, so I think I'm gonna kill these cows. Crafting table. Sticks. Yo, that's crazy. He was on last night. It wasn't last night, it was yesterday morning, actually. It's kind of crazy to think about. Screw it, we're gonna need it. Well, we might not need it, but it'll be nice to have. We gotta kill the fish. Easy food. Come in range. Yeah. Easy food. Oh shit. I gotta change the tags. I'll do that in a sec. Somebody pointed out yesterday, no VTuber model, but VTuber tag, which is true. Although you technically don't have to be using one. We might need that dirt. Don't question why I just put it in my inventory instead of through it. We need food. We need a lot of food. I think I know where we're building our house. I think that that might be the spot. Is that a slime? No, wait. Maybe. Maybe that was. There's a mangrove over there. I think this is where we build our house. This is kind of a beautiful place to do it. Yeah. And the lava fall. Hmm. Chicken farm probably would be good for food, actually. Oh yeah, this is the spot, I think. I think this is what we're gonna turn into our base. Cool ass mountain house. I do wonder, would anybody really care if I swapped categories like 20 times in one 8-hour thing? Maybe that's too many, because that's like 4 per hour. But from what I understand, people don't really stay that long on a stream. People kind of just come in, see what's up, and then for however long they're interested in staying, they leave after that time's passed. Kind of just occurred to me that I don't have a bed. We'll see how that plays out for us. For right now, let's get a start on our base here. We've got flint, so our way to the nether is already pretty clearly paved. And we have lava out there, so we can use that as well. Although I don't know if I want to do that yet. Is anything going on right now? As far as I'm aware, no. That's the thing. It's always weird. Maybe it's just that I don't really look at the internet much whenever I feel like doing this. So I don't really have much to talk about. But the only things that are really happening right now are political. And that's like a minefield I don't really want to step into at this moment. The most I could really say about it personally right now is that it gets more and more polarizing every year, it feels. And I mean, I'm not really old enough to certainly say, but it seems like every year they also seem to make it harder and harder to pick one side over the other. Just like, well, if you pick this side, it's going to be an apocalyptic hellscape here. But if you pick this side, it's going to be an apocalyptic hellscape here. And it's like, oh, well, I don't really want either. But you have to vote. You have to vote, otherwise, what is democracy for? It's like, But isn't not choosing either a democratic thing as well? Food for thought. I probably will not be voting, as looked down upon as that is. It's logs, isn't it, to make a smoker? Yeah, it's 4 logs. Oh, there's pumpkins. Do I really want to risk it right now? What is that? There's a little glowy down there. Oh, that's a drowned, I think. I kinda do, but the problem is there's like no sheep or anything, which is really all that would motivate me right now to leave. We can kind of focus on building a staircase, I think would be a good idea. Huh. Oh, wait, we do have logs for a smoker. Now I need a furnace. We'll do this. Wait, what? Did we really only have one? No, we put all the fish in there. Oh, and there's literally coal right here. This one... I'm hoping that this one doesn't get any part of the VOD muted. That would kind of suck. The last one did get a mute, which I was kind of impressed by. I thought, man, I can't believe they cared at all. Only because, oh, that's a cool texture. That's official. It's not like a whole lot of people are watching this. Thankfully, it was only a BRB screen, so it's like not a big deal if that gets muted. But, yeah, kinda crazy. It affects everybody. That's, everybody. That's what I'm learning. Is it doesn't really matter who you are. The Twitch staff hand comes for all. Can we, yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. I just realized I'm listening to Animal Crossing music while I play Minecraft? Uh-oh. I might get accused of copying a certain somebody. Now people have a choice to make. Now it's either, oh, you think you're as good as Schlatt? You think you can compare yourself to Schlatt? You're nowhere near as good as Schlatt. Or, it's like, yeah, you are copying. Haha, now the only way to prove me wrong is to be nice to me. Your only option to spite me is to agree with me. How does it feel? What I want to say is I don't understand how people do this and not feel like Tom Hanks in that movie where he, in Castaway. Tom Hanks in Castaway. Whoa. Yeah, we don't want to break that. Oh wait. There we are. It does kind of bother me that the stream is in 30 FPS. But it doesn't really look that bad, so it's fine. Oh yeah, we can just... make that move right there. It actually is hardcore parkour. Have to be careful. This is a bug song. This is that one game. There we go. Very fitting. Very fitting music for one of these. We should take some of this coal and turn it into torches so things don't spawn in our house. Yeah, that's good. I don't have any more in there, no. I need to, oh no! I have to make a wooden pick now. I didn't even think about that. If you know where this is from, shout out to you. You were also waiting for them to finally release this game. Hopefully you also understand, though, that game development takes a while. That was one of the biggest things that clued me into just how little people understood about how long it takes to make something. Is Friday Night Funkin' has a Kickstarter, and they're like, alright, here's our goal, donate what you can if you want to see this become a thing. And people did. And then they were surprised. The people who donated, not the Friday Night Funkin' developers. The people who donated were surprised that the game wasn't finished in 2 years. Like, if they needed the budget to make the game wasn't being made before the Kickstarter launched. And it takes forever to make AAA games with, like, huge studios behind them. What made us think that an indie studio would, like, be much faster? With way less resources and certainty behind the project. This is maybe gonna be like a terrace window kind of setup. I'm hearing zombies here, and I'm kind of tempting fate by doing that without a sword. So let's make one. If there's a zombie spawner, that would be very lucky, but that would also be, like, kind of bad for our purposes here. Let's, there's definitely something here. I'm hearing a lot of zombies. But this is kind of high for a mob spawner, don't you think? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird if they weren't on the same level. Oh, oh. Oh, what the fuck? I see. Can we... Oh, yeah. That could honestly maybe be an XP farm. Let's see if we can't, like, kind of cheese this. Isn't it... Yeah, yeah. For now, just like that. Well, that's not where that needs to be. Huh. Maybe try doing that. Doing that. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's a useless... It is... Oh. No, no, no. But it kind of works. Albeit not very well. Oh, wait. I don't know if we can play that. You know what? It might be easier to just... Okay. This should all supposedly be safe. I don't really know if it is, but... I won't be tabbing out, swapping between songs while this plays. And they were genuinely, and I mean this in the most sincere way possible, very considerate to make it 5 hours long and not like an hour and a half. Well, now... No, it kind of works. That guy is actually just kind of stupid. So that area, I mean, that's like our makeshift XP farm for right now. I really wish they would give rotten flesh a use. I know it's kind of hard to, like, imagine doing that, but it's just, it clutters inventory, and that's all it does. At that point, why is it in the game? It can still clutter inventory. Like, I don't think that that's... Ah, I didn't even notice that was there. It's not a huge problem that it clutters inventory. It's just... Why is that the only thing it does? Oh. Oh, it's over. Maybe not? No, it's over. No, we can't even play in this world anymore. We're in a taiga. This honestly wouldn't have been a terrible spawn if it weren't for the fact that there's a fox somewhere around. Oh, winter fox. Oh, that's cute. This wouldn't have been a terrible spawn. But they added powdered snow, and that is just the most obnoxious thing ever to deal with in the biome you decided to live in. So I've got to say, I probably don't want to stay in this biome, personally. Also, the lingonberry bush. Those I also don't really... Oh, Arctic wolf. Yeah, that I didn't really need to go that hard on it. I could have just hit it. I need to kill you. It's nothing personal. Wait, what? I was about to say. I don't need to kill any more sheep. I hear a zombie. I don't see the zombie. I get what they were trying to do with the combat update. They were trying to give, like, every weapon their own use case. But they ironically... Alright, hello. They ironically made it so that the sword is the only weapon worth using. Because the axe is just too slow. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure I'm not safe. No. Get out of here. That's right. I upgraded. Man, it really doesn't feel like I did, though. That didn't do much difference at all. No. No. You can actually come out here and burn to death. I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, get fucked. Why are there so many? This is going to be this is just going to happen. The armadillos don't give you anything when you kill them, right? No, we'll save. We'll save some. A chicken just laid an egg. Honestly, the most immediately useful tools. Oh, if you run around them, do they do that? What if you just walk near them? Okay, so they freak out when you, like, run around them. Which is kind of cool. Oh, that is very lucky. Oh, shit. Looting 3? Well, that sucks, but I'll take it. I did, Okay. Well, I think what we want to do here... So we want to... I will never understand why they decided 3 was the number of doors we should get. It is kind of weird that sheep, cows, pigs, and chickens just spawn everywhere. I don't think it hurts the gameplay at all, but it is weird. And then they'll add biome-specific mobs like armadillos. Hopefully the looting 3 is actually gonna do something. Oh wow, there's yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I think this is going to be a much better run than our last few. Sorry you had to see that. He didn't seem to care. I think we've got enough for a set of armor. And under normal circumstances, that would not be my priority with leather. Okay, I really need you to pay out. Ah, fuck me. Oh, I didn't know that the axe is an instant. That's so much easier. There we go, a field of sheep. That is already very good. Oh, fuck, man. Come on. It's just a series of unfortunate events. How does anybody have a world that lasts longer than a month? I'll never forget. I could never forget the fact that there was at one point in time I was streaming and I was talking about the Wii bowling ball. To this day, I still think it's crazy that I just made 2 pickaxes like a dumbass. I want these flowers. I'll leave some for the bees, though. But yeah, when I was a long time ago, back in 2021, I think, I was streaming Mario Kart. And I had this like rant about the Wii bowling ball, and I still think to this day it's absurd that they ever made that. Because yeah, I do get like having peripherals that emulate the sport you're playing in Wii Sports. But the one peripheral I think you should maybe avoid is the one where it's literally designed to be thrown. And it would be thrown at your TV if you did actually do that. I don't know. I think that is, I want more flowers. I think that's something that you probably shouldn't make. Yep, I just used the pickaxe on the leaf. What are you gonna do about it, hmm? We ball. We ball. This is kind of my strategy, is just kill all the wildlife in the area, and then move to somewhere else where the wildlife will be again. You're gonna not even be worth killing. Well, need another one of those. There we go. Oh, that actually legitimately scared me in real life. The bee sound, actually, I thought there was a bee that just flew past me in real life. I don't know if there's anybody here right now. If there is, I don't really mind if nobody's chatting. I don't think you have to. Let's get ourselves some protection. I've never starved to death, but I'm also now realizing that I can, in fact, do that. I'm not gonna live over here. This island looks like it might be good. It's got a jungle. Isn't a jungle a terrible place, though, to, like, try living? Because it has a lot of cover for mobs with the trees. I don't know, I kind of like how this is set up, though. Listen, I know I already tried making a mountain house. But this house is basically, I mean, this mountain is basically designed to be a house. I don't have any wool. What did I just pick up? What? That had to be the game, right? That wasn't the music. What did I pick up? I have no idea. Yeah, we gotta turn this into a house. It'd be a shame not to. I hope my microphone sounds better than it did yesterday as well. I'm not gonna make that jump, nah. But we could make this jump. And then there's a tree over there. Whoa! Alright, hold on now. That's just great. Maybe I should, you know what? No. I'll start, like, putting the number of days that I've had this world, once I actually have, like, something established. Man, I hate mining coal with a wood pick. Takes forever. It's just one of those days when you don't want to wake up and everything fucking sucks. Alright, we got the... Okay, I'm not within range. I really don't want to test how far that range goes, but I had to kind of know. We're gonna want to go to the top of this. All kinds of crazy things going on. Fuck! Dude. And this is the fucking Mario and the Minis music. And I actually used to love this game on my DSi. Or no, that was fucking Survival World, isn't it? Yeah, gotta... Okay. Oh. Unbreaking 3, alright. Fire protection is nothing crazy in the overworld. Mending shovel? This is like the strangest one of these I've seen. It's basically a starter chest. Well, it's not looting, so I don't have to really worry too much here. It still breaks crazy fast. Alright. Okay, I kind of locked in there for a second. I don't want to die again. We don't have enough leather for armor, but it made me think we did. We also don't have enough leather for a saddle either, which is an inside joke. It's not an inside joke, but if you play Minecraft, you know why that's funny. Only real Minecrafters understand this complex humor. I have enough for an iron piece. 2 iron pieces. Oh, well, that kinda... Doesn't Rick from Rick and Morty apparently have autism? We'll have to look into this. Do some real research. Second door doesn't really have a purpose. It's just here for fun. I don't really want copper. Let's make a smoker. I can't stop winning. I do have wool, which means I can also make a bed. I don't want to jinx it, but this might be the world that we can continue living in for more than 2 Minecraft days. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Aw, dang it. I guess we can get the XP from smelting this. We'll work something out over there. We need to get some sustainable food in here. That's, we need some crops. Mario Paint. Man, this song is forever just attached to a memory of an old video I made. That video will be 4 years old. Ah, fuck. I shouldn't have. Yeah, it's whatever. Nothing we can do about it now. I can't stop winning. Well, actually, you can. We have pumpkin, but pumpkin is not very sustainable. It's sustainable, but it's not gonna pay out very well. Isn't it iron pick? We should use the stone pickaxe for now. Woo, let's go. Yippee. That's crazy. It's been a long time since I've seen a swamp biome that looked like that. Oh no, it's raining. I have to get inside or else we'll get all wet. Oh. Oh, wow. I guess for now we'll just torch grid the floor out here. That looks fine to me. I don't want any mobs spawning out here, that's all. We'll have this set up as a mine. And it might be impractical, but I think it would look cool. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Ah, what? Wait. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is there any way I can make that not happen? Like... Now the problem is I can't walk in regardless of orientation. Pricing it keeps it out of its default position. I think we're gonna have to say no to the trapdoor pressure plates for now. And just leave it looking like that. Well, now we're gonna need a lot more of these, aren't we? I think that looks kind of cool, though. Ocarina of Time is a great game. I would, I'd love to play it, but I don't really... I've already played through so much of it. Honestly, I haven't beaten it, but... like, it wouldn't be that interesting because I've done most of it. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wow. I think we're at the point where we can get silly with it. Where's the... there it is. I just hit my desk. I think... yeah, we could play the game like this. Warm box. Burned wood. I don't have a pickaxe. I need to grab that. Wow. Wow. Make an MLG edit of this. We're doing some crazy Major League Gaming right now. The Brothers Mario. Oh, you know what? No, but that's the thing. If I play like Super Mario Sunshine, I'm gonna have to speedrun it, because nobody just wants to watch somebody play Super Mario Sunshine anymore. I'd be down to. Problem is I'm not very good at speedrunning. We'll eventually get the mythic cave mixing. Stone pickaxe. Oh, because it's like pickaxe, but pick cat. Is there a way to make it so that I am the only one in hardcore? Like, if I have my friends join this world, they're in survival, but I'm in hardcore? I'll have to look into that. Because I want, like, part of this to be something, friends can join and just, like, dig around and... But I ultimately want this to be something that, like, is my hardcore world. Sounds like we might have finally breached into a cave. Big news. Big news, Morgan. Bad spotty meat. Why is it called that? Leather cap. Probably a lot of people playing Minecraft right now. It's crazy how clean this has been, except for this one piece of copper at the top. Surely by now, this tree has grown, right? No. Oh, never mind. It has. Okay, okay. Iron, finally, finally, something that isn't stone. One piece. Think about that. Every time they update this game and add new things, they have to make a lolcat version of the thing's name. What is this? Even more stone? Oh, who could have guessed? Even more stone. Oh, not me, surely. Alright, now the VOD's getting deleted. Sorry, that was just too embarrassing. Yeah, I came prepared this time. I had a second pickaxe. It started when I hear your superpowers, he's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. I can't believe Clint Stevens made a TikTok knowing that his alerts have Danganronpa characters on them. What is he, stupid? Oh! Oh, copper, let's go! I love copper. I love finding more of this material that's fucking useless.
Sorry about that, guys. Just had a bit of a moment there.
You know what? It's been rectified. The pickaxe broke. Now I have to get more. Now I have to make another one. I'll be back for you. Oh, really? Not even one? Well, that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Right, we don't have any coal. You know what? I think, yeah, let's do that. How deep are we? Not even that deep. We're still above sea level, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is good. I am actually kind of impressed. We haven't had a death yet. We've got an alright start on a base. Things are looking pretty good.
Ah, what is that? That is so scary, guys. I have no idea what just happened.
I do know. That did scare the shit out of me, though, when I first played this back in, like, 2012. Probably earlier than that, actually, but... Oh... After all this time... And it's underwater. And there's not anything even worthwhile down here from the looks of it. No, there is, but I don't know. Okay, we gotta... Not like this. Please. Oh. Okay, I can't. I'm going back to English. No. Well, do we keep going? That was kind of a demoralizing run that just happened there. I think we're gonna take a break and then we're gonna swap category. we're gonna keep at it. We're gonna try for a couple more hours. Oh, wow. I feel like this has been said every time. But this game does just look beautiful. Right, they can't swim. Well, now it's a drown, so it can swim. I don't think he gets that, he can technically... I think I have to... Yeah, he won't come this way unless I'm in the water. Some people might say this is cheating to play with shaders that let me see in the dark like this, but it's like the minimal cheating you could possibly do. Well, I don't need that. I brought the tools to go mining underwater this time. Whoa, oh, whoa.
I rode the Hasselhoff, and I got the crowd back. So yeah, I'm a kid, and I'm also a goofball, and a wingnut, and a knucklehead McSpazatron. But most of all, I'm... What the scallop? No, forget.
Hello there. I can't eat coal as much as I want to. Come on. Come on now. That's right. I guess there are things going on right now. Dr. Disrespect, that whole situation. A lot of people are talking about that. I don't really have anything to say. What I was going to say is I don't really have anything to say about it that nobody else has. What I think of it is pretty much what everyone else is thinking about it right now. And I don't remember how you make the shield. How do you make the shield? Oh man. Personally, I don't know how you expect anybody to remember this. And I even got it wrong after I looked it up. No, 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 no. Hey. If I had any capacity to make Smash Brothers stuff, I would. But it's a very saturated market at this point. I don't really like describing it as a market, but I don't know how else. I don't really need the redstone all that much, but I do want it. Isn't this like indicative of no. No, maybe no, wait a minute. I think I might have actually been right. Yes, I was. There was in fact a geode. As much as I want to go in for more... As much as I want to go in for more stuff, more like getting diamonds and stuff, I know that that's not going to spell very well for me. I've already managed to get a lot, considering, where I'm at. So the best thing we can do at this point is collect our amethyst here. Dig our way out and get ourselves a base and some food on the surface. I wonder if amethyst geodes actually are this big in real life. I imagine they probably aren't, but you never know. Hearing scary sounds. Alright. Let's get out of here. we're pretty deep underground. So this is gonna take a minute. Digging, 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 digging. Digging your way out of a hole. Nothing else to do. Not even stroll.
Oh, there goes our pickaxe. I guess we have to build a new one already. Who could have foreseen this coming?
Huh. So much gravel. We're doing pretty good so far, though. We're on our way. I don't have a shovel anymore, apparently. I don't remember when I lost that. I might have, in all honesty. Oh no. Well, this. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say it looked like swamp water, so maybe we're good, and I was right. Well, you only gave one anyway. Eat grass. Never mind. As is usual, the white sheep are usually the ones to go for, I guess. Another cool-ass mountain to turn into a house. I don't need the egg that badly. Get out of my inventory. Oh man. That's what we made more for. There was a reason I didn't make only one. Ah, now I need more wood. let's first get that squared away. That's fine. Oh, what? You want to come up here? That's too bad. It looks like you can't. Oh, that's a shame. Wait. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is how we're gonna bridge over there. And that is what makes Norm so north. if anyone is here right now, do you remember the Norm of the North Twitter account? It was just chilling Norm of the North, that movie that nobody wanted to see. And then they still had access to the account, apparently. I don't know if they were getting paid to keep that account up. But regardless, they still had full access to that Twitter account. So they would just tweet things like, "My norm is so north right now." I don't know, I think maybe do that. I find it so hard to believe. Not that I'm complaining, let me add. But I see, like, people in the comment sections of big successful content creators going like, "I've been here since, like, this series that you started, like, when you first started making stuff." And it's like, how do I even believe that, given, like, all it takes is for me to, like, try making anything. And I can say with certainty that if anybody says, "I've been here since the very first Minecraft hardcore stream," I'll be like, there's no fucking way you were. You would have to be one specific person, and if you were, from my perspective at least, maybe I have it wrong, but all you did was complain and then leave. Yo. What is going on? What day are you on? Oh, this is day one. This is day one. This has been kicking my ass, and I've had to restart multiple times. But so far, we're not dead. What's the goals? I don't know. I don't know what the goals are yet. I guess if we have to there's definitely going to be an end dragon fight eventually. I want to try out the new trials and tinkering and trials, I think is what they call it. The new update 1.21. That's gonna be really scary though in hardcore. I'm gonna try and preserve that experience and keep it only in hardcore. That's gonna kill me. Hello. That's crazy. Both of you have Tommy in your name, or Tom in your name. It's hard? I've seen a little bit of what's going on in there. You'd get like trial keys. It looks good. I don't even remotely know how you're supposed to find them though. Another thing that we could try doing is warden fight in the, is it called the deep? The skulk area. I've also never fought one of those before. You need to find a villager to get a map is what... Villager. Oh, we need a cartographer? Hmm. The first world that I did, I had a village right next to my spawn. It must be a trade then. That's interesting. I kind of like that. That gives the villagers a lot more use. That's almost... I should probably not just take fall damage like that. That's almost like getting side quests now. But I like that it doesn't have like... I wouldn't really like Minecraft if it had a quest marker on screen at all times. So I'm glad that it's not too obvious. Not vanilla, at least. In modded, it wouldn't matter. It is, anytime that I'm... You need to eat. I do. I really do. Let's go farming. Fuck. Target acquired. I won't die. Not again? I'm not gonna... Not this time. No, no. Yeah, we got food. We got food. Mushrooms. I don't know. Can you farm mushrooms? I actually don't remember. In a stew with the red. Yeah, I know you can make them into the stew. But, they're not very sustainable if you can't farm them. Isn't the mushroom stew good, though? It has at least, like, a lot of saturation. Smoke the raw chicken. And we can get a chicken farm with the eggs. And we have redstone. We'll make a bowl for the mushroom stew later. We can find any red mushrooms. I don't know what I'm gonna build here. This will be an extension of our mountain base. We'll get some experience from smelting the copper. That's good. But what I'm hoping I can do with this is, I don't have a stream schedule. I've got too busy of a life for consistent schedule on that. Although recently it seems like I might have a lot more in terms of opportunities to do that. But Minecraft is just something that I could come back to it anytime, and it'll be as if no time has passed at all. So I figured, why not play Minecraft? It's a chill game. And then, let's make it interesting, put hardcore on it. For real. Very stressful. It can be. I've, every time a creeper shows up, that is the most stressful thing. Actual jump scares. What am I building? That is a good question. I don't know myself yet. Maybe like a tower here would be kind of cool. Something we can have as like a lookout. And see that beautiful swamp all the way over there. You can also talk about anything while you play Minecraft. If you're playing Xenoblade, people are like, what do you think of the story? And it's like, this has been kind of hard to follow. In my experience with Xenoblade, at least. Very confusing mechanically. Very complex story-wise. It's a good thing Minecraft characters don't have fingernails. Otherwise, they would be getting a lot of dirt and grime up there all the time. Everybody loves Minecraft. That's true. Yeah, no, I can't even think of anybody that hates Minecraft anymore. There was a point in time when it was pretty popular to hate on Minecraft. Back in like 2015, 2016. And it is still funny to say that it is like a baby game. Because kids still do play it. But I think everybody kind of grew up a little afterward. 2018, a couple years later, Minecraft got big again. That's because everybody realized anyone can play it. Yeah, exactly. It's very open. So you can make it into whatever you want it to be. What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna make another shovel. But I grew up playing the alpha. Now I am the alpha. Nah, I'm just kidding. But If I beat the Ender Dragon in hardcore, I'll definitely feel like the alpha. If. Yeah. At this pace, that might not be in the near future. That's alright. This game is all about taking stuff at your own pace. I think the tower will be made out of cobblestone. Yeah, I'm gonna make the tower out of cobblestone. I'm a little worried that we're gonna do like a cobblestone overload here. With the bridge being made out of it, but we can adjust that later. I think we'll try and make the floor out of something else so that it has a bit more character to it. No, I gotta make that one shorter. Yeah, yeah. I kind of like using cobblestone because it does remind me of like building on Xbox 360 edition. People would make a castle with cobblestone. But I do get why some people think it looks ugly. That's true, we could probably texture it a bit. Andesite and stone bricks. Yeah. Gravel. Gravel is nice. The only problem with gravel is that it... Oh, it's raining. It's, it falls. It has gravity. Oh, wow. Okay. We should start smelting some stone. So that way we have, our options there. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Is with solid underneath. For now, I'm not gonna make a staircase. That'll come with a different block. I should figure out how I'm gonna do this doorway. Maybe... Oh, that's gonna look weird no matter how I do it, isn't it? That does not look good. It'll be alright. This is just the prototype. That looks really bad. Oh man. Oh right, I wanted to get some crops going. Some wheat. What? Oh. That's true. As long as I'm alive, I've got opportunity to make it look better. That's kind of the name of this game mode, isn't it? Once you're established, you can start making things look pretty. Damn straight. Hell yeah.
Root beer.
Your username is reminding me of Flushed Away. They mentioned Tom Jones in that movie. I don't remember much else about that movie other than I had a crush on the girl rat. Yeah, hold on, the Wallace and Gromit animation. You're telling me. Oh, that's almost the wrong image. This right here. When I saw that movie, Lego Batman moment. Bruh, come on now. Wood. She was beautiful when I was growing up. What do you mean wood? Well, wood, but British. She is British. I don't have to explain. Now, wrong with the British. Nothing's wrong with them except their food. What do you mean? Are you British? British food is bussin'. That's going to take some convincing. The one thing I'll concede on is that best food on the planet. You're literally trolling. I don't believe that. I think that you guys, I don't know if you're from Britain, if you are, or if you've been to Britain, I guess. In Britain, what is better? Full English, brekkie, and bean. What is better than British food, huh? Anything. 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 Unless it's their Smarties, I will say. Lies. That's so untrue. It's okay, though. We can agree to disagree. Oh, I'm not gonna fall down there again. That would be a huge mistake. No, we cannot. Come on now. The Smarties in the United Kingdom are better than our Smarties here in the US. That, I think, is true. You guys have Smarties that are more like M&Ms. All the chocolate is better. You know, fair enough. I don't actually know if your chocolate is better or not. Had a Feastables. Hershey's. You don't have Hershey's? What do you have? Honestly, Hershey's does suck though, if we're being real. You do have Hershey's. They're just bad. Oh, fair enough. I like the Lindt chocolate here in the US. Although it is expensive. Bro, eat. I gotta make a hoe. We can eat though. I don't have sticks. Fuck. Not yet. We gotta get sticks. And then we can eat. It's good to know that I am just as on top of my health in Minecraft as I am in real life. Don't know how people can eat Feastables. I've had them. I don't really think they're anything crazy. I've never had a plain Feastables though. I've always had the like peanut butter chocolate ones. Those ones are alright. We don't have any bone meal, which is kind of a problem. So for right now, let's see if we can't get a... Oh, that's bad. That's actually really not good. Let's try to avoid that. You having this low health is stressing me out. Don't worry. I'm like Minecraft's... Hey, come on now. Red mushroom right over there. We can get mushroom stew. And there's sheep over there. It's not over yet. There's a red mushroom over here. Those are rare. We don't have a Minecraft Pro anymore. We do, kinda, but like I can't do some crazy stunt in Minecraft and be like, call me the new dream. Because if I say that, that implies some very bad things. I don't like that skeleton sound. That has me worried. How much? No one is going to be better than Technoblade. That's true. But I wouldn't want to compare myself to Technoblade either, because obviously I'm not better than Technoblade. Where are you? And guess what? We just got bone meal. Yeah, let's make it longer. We've got our stone, smooth stone. Let's go. We need a bucket. Honestly, 2 buckets. Oh. No, no, no. He definitely saw me. Alright. It's on. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. He dropped ominous bottle. Whoa. Hold on now. Bad omen. Oh, so it's not... I see. I can choose when I get the bad omen now. That's cool. Definitely heard a skeleton. Maybe that was the music. We need to make water. And we'll make a farm. And then we won't be as likely to die. Way less of a chance. Oh, no, no. Now I have to replant. That's my food, man. That's my lifeblood right there. I need that. Yeah, that's good. How difficult would it be to get spruce? Oh, we have a crossbow now. That's actually useful. I didn't mean to shoot that. The arrow's over there. We can still get it. I don't want to go out adventuring yet. But I do want spruce wood. Is there, yeah, look at that. There is some right over there. Actually, there might be some right here. No. That's an oak tree. Adventure for food? For some British cuisine. There is some food over there. And there. Oh shit, my aimbot. Oh, it can't decide which target it wants to go for. Nah, it's going for the tree. Oh no, it's supposed to be quick and painless. Why would you ever make a campfire to cook with? What the fuck? Surface emerald? That's new. I don't remember it doing that. Come here. It is kind of nice knowing that I'm not gonna lose levels, because if I do lose levels, then that means I can't play the game anymore. Play in this world.
I won't let you destroy my world.
I've never watched Dragon Ball, I'm sorry, but that reference doesn't make any sense to me beyond what it literally says. I should watch Dragon Ball, though. I've watched One Piece. I'm not caught up, though. It is? I do have a friend who is crazy about Dragon Ball. There's Goku. There's Vegeta. There's Bulma. There's Luffy. Oh wait, that's One Piece. Yeah, I know a little bit. I know Beerus is a cat guy, and he's like very strong. I know Vegeta is a Saiyan like Goku, and he's very strong. I know Bulma is Vegeta's wife. And she has long hair sometimes, short hair sometimes. Majin Buu. Or maybe it's just Buu. Pink Buu. He makes a boy see. And he's probably also very strong. And she is not very strong. She's got a... You know what, though? I think her and Vegeta have kids. I don't know for certain. But if they do, then she is strong for being a mother. At the very least. Trunks. Is Trunks... No, it's Gohan, right? Gohan is the one that just has like a normal, happy life. And everybody complains about that. Yeah, that's Goku's kid. Yeah. Dragon Ball fans, when Gohan has a good life and spends time with his kids. Or maybe one kid. I don't actually know how many kids Gohan has. Pan. Or Pam. He could have had both. Named one Pan and one Pam. Man, that's not growing as fast as I thought it would. But we got the spruce logs. I did not need to open the crafting bench for that, but we ball. He's only had one. You never know with those anime. The bloodlines get confusing sometimes. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I know that that has like a very crazy bloodline thing going on. I've watched part 1 and 2 of JoJo, but I haven't watched beyond that. Because I know 3 is where they do the stands, so I've been saving for that. I haven't watched it. Honestly, some JoJo fans might like complain at the thought of this, at the thought of saying this, but you really don't need to watch part 1. I can't believe it, but it is incredibly boring. To me, at least, in my humble opinion. Seems weird when I've seen clips. Yeah, that's kind of its whole thing, honestly, is it's weird. But, like, from part 2, at least, it's weird, but it kind of grabs you still. It's, like, it's hard to describe. It's one of those shows where everything makes 0 sense in a way that makes perfect sense. It's just very chaotic, but you just nod your head in agreement, like, yep. Alright, yeah, no, that makes sense. But no sarcasm, like, legit, you're just like, yeah, no, of course he climbs up this giant pillar covered in oil. How else is he gonna prove that he's, like, strong enough to fight this guy? But part 1, it's an anime, a lot of weird stuff goes on. Fair. From what I've seen, not a whole lot of fan servicey weird stuff, thankfully. It kinda has that, but not really, really. Nothing you wouldn't see in, like, an 80s movie. Which I wouldn't be surprised if those were kind of inspiration for it. But part 2 is good. Part 1 is only like 8 episodes long. If you're watching it on Netflix, they lump part 1 and 2 into the same season. But part 1 is like 8 episodes long. And I started part 1 at the same time as I started One Piece. And I got like 60 episodes into One Piece and 6 episodes into part 8. I started watching them at the same time. I was kind of going back and forth between them. But for some reason, for every 10 episodes of One Piece, I could only handle 6 episodes of JoJo. Of JoJo Part 1. Again, Part 2 was much quicker. I was way more interested in Part 2. We have a good supply of food here now. About time. It happens, you know. Sometimes you get really hungry and you're like, damn, I really just need to go outside and find a chicken. And then you kill a few cows and sheep along the way. Maybe no, that would not look good. I was thinking deep slate stairs, but then nah, that wouldn't work out. What can you make with amethyst block? Smelted deep slate. If we did smelt it, I don't know. It would kind of fit the vibe. The spruce and the cobblestone. That might not actually contrast that bad. Do we have bath salt. We don't have any deep slate. What can we do with bath salt? Ah. We can't do anything with the bath salt either. Black stone bricks. Honestly, we've needed that for a while. Man, Mojang added a lot of blocks that you just can't make anything with, huh? Amethyst, smooth basalt, calcite. I haven't seen anything you can make with them yet. Let's make a staircase. This tower. I think it'll have to do for now. It kind of reminds me of the tower from Skyrim, that one that's like on your way to Whiterun. I kind of miss Skyrim. It's been a long time since I played that game. Out of cobble. Not entirely out. But I think that's a sign we should be going on an expedition soon. And then maybe we'll find some deep slate. So let's get an iron pick going here. Some torches. Oh man, what am I thinking of right now? They've got that they used to say it all the time. Because I play through Xbox, I can't get on the servers, have been down for 4 hours. Really? Xbox game servers are down? That's crazy. A lot of people are not happy. I wouldn't be. Especially because they make you pay for it. Like, not only are we giving you money to, like, keep these servers up, but you're not even able to maintain them. Man, that sucks. Multi-billion-dollar company run by monkeys. True. That's crazy. I'll always be thankful that on PC, if there isn't a server up anymore, if official servers die, I can just make my own. Unofficial server. But I feel for you. I used to be on Xbox. I was on it for a long time. With Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft, them acquiring Mojang has been one of the most terrible decisions that has ever come across Mojang. They've, ever since they acquired this game, played it way too safe with updates. Boringly safe. And then now on top of that, they're not even able to manage their servers properly. And maintenance happens, yeah, but if it were just maintenance, they should have no problem putting out an update. Just letting everybody know on Twitter or X, whatever you call it. Hey, something's gonna be down for a couple hours. I hear zombies. That means we're getting close to breaching a cave. Pizza Tower emote sounds. I need more wood. What happened to all my... Oh, wait. No, I can just use the spruce. It's not a big deal. I wonder if Bedrock Edition has this update yet. We didn't breach a cave, but we did just kind of make a new entrance. And I'm happy with that. Kinda weird that it's an entrance into a swamp. But if Shrek can make it work, so can we. We've got to build some cool stuff. Once we're established, we need to make, like, the classic Minecraft world pixel art builds and stuff like that. I'm gonna make a big pixel art Gwimbly. Yeah, hello. Yeah, that's right.
I'm not afraid of you anymore. Come on, come get some.
We should try adding a water feature. And you know what? On the topic of Microsoft dropping the ball, I really wouldn't be using Windows if I had another option. I prefer Linux 100%. But on Linux you can't play many online games with friends. Yeah, that's sick. Once that's done, we'll be, oh, what do they have? Iron shovel. Yeah, drown. I have to be careful. That guy over there, real spooky. He drops his shovel if he drowns, right? Or does he keep it? I don't remember. Maybe that's just a bedrock thing. Thanks for the lily pad. I can't wait. You're gonna have to die. He dropped the shovel anyway. I do see people like, oh, well, I dual boot Linux. And I get that, but I also don't. I think at some point it's just like, well, why would you want to use Linux for everything but gaming and then keep Windows just for gaming. Like, at that point, why even partition your hard drive that way? Never used Linux? It's not for everyone, admittedly. It's, just a different operating system for your computer. If you've ever used a Steam Deck, you've used Linux. That runs on Linux. But that's the thing with the Steam Deck is you can't play every game on the Steam Deck that you could on a regular PC. Not unless you put Windows on it. But the ironic thing is that games actually run better on Linux, usually. What do you use for shaders? I use Complementary Reimagined. It's a lightweight shader, so it doesn't use a whole lot of my PC's CPU. Do you use Optifine? No, I use Sodium. I use Iris and Sodium. I'm running it on Fabric right now. I used to use Optifine though. Same reason I use Sodium now though is the reason that I don't use Optifine anymore. It's just because it's not as optimized for CPU usage. I remember back in like 2014, I think it was, 2014, when I tried installing mods on Minecraft and using Optifine and all of that. Back when it was still, I think, free 1.8. Maybe. It was in that era for sure. And yeah, it was a whole different animal installing mods back then. It was way more complicated. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Minecraft. This is technically day 1 of hardcore. I tried doing it yesterday, but I died a lot. This time, we've actually managed to survive like a full Minecraft week or something so far. So we're doing good. You can't see it, but I'm flexing my incredibly strong biceps right now. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have an arrow. Get out of here. Yeah. Mine are bigger. How much can you bench? Can you bench 1,521? Like in your username? I don't know anymore. You're just that strong. You haven't even been paying attention. You've been adding weight and didn't even look at it. What's this guy got going on? My boy right here is Crunk. Deadlift 540. That's impressive. That's coming from somebody who doesn't know anything about deadlifting. I should do it though. Oh, we gotta be careful. $15? Well, you're just rule breaking now. You clicked on a button that said you were over 15. You're supposed to be 18 to be here. I say swear words. Okay, sure. It's fine. I'm not a Dr. Disrespect kind of streamer. You also say swear words, I see. What is that? Oh. What the fuck was that? Your parents are chill. That's cool. I can relate. Oh, ah! No. Why? So many. So many of them. I don't have a bow. Get off the high ground. Ah, man. Sonic the Hedgehog, let's go. I grew up playing Sonic Adventure, Sonic DX, but that's crazy. Now that I think about it, hold on. Wait, no. You are Gen Z. You're barely on the border of Gen Z, I think. Isn't Gen Alpha like 14 at the oldest? Either way. Gen Z is 12 to 27. That can't be right. Is it really? Man. I'm Gen Z. I'm not a millennial. I'm not a millennial and I'm not a Gen Alpha. So we don't have any skibbityers in chat then. Nobody in here is gonna start singing Skibbity Toilet. Or talking about Kaisenat. I don't even know what that means. Fair. Honestly. I also barely know what it means. It's a Gmod animation about a head in a toilet, and it's like a post-apocalyptic world. And the toilet heads are fighting against the camera heads. That's like what I know about it. But it makes no more sense to me than it does you, I'm sure. But that's what the kids are talking about these days. That and Gyat. They love talking about Gyat. Yeah, but I don't get it at all. It's alright. I think that means you have hit Unk status, though. So much stone. Huh? Unk status, UNC. Unk is short for uncle. So it means, it's slang for you're old enough to be an uncle, as you've hit Unk status. I'm just using slang. I'm only 20. Same. Calc is short for calculator, chat. I'm just using slang. I'm glad you got that. Love that video. It's a great video. Good Griefs is very good at what he does. I appreciate his kind of trolling. I grew up watching Xbox Addictions and Leafy is Here, which, terrible influences, by the way. Their kind of humor was just get into an Xbox party with a kid and just bully them. Well, Leafy's wasn't. Leafy's was not even get into an Xbox party, just bully them. But very mean-spirited and not very clever at all. But Good Grieves, he's not like going into them and using his adult knowledge to make fun of them. I remember Leafy. Another. Oh yeah. I was going around telling people to drink bleach because of Leafy. I was a part of the Lizard Gang or whatever he called his fan base. And I went through like a little bit of Leafy nostalgia in 2020. I was like, man, Leafy should come back. And then he actually did, and I was like, you know what? Never mind. I actually don't mind that you were gone in retrospect. Leafy and iDubbbz and Filthy Frank goated. I agree with iDubbbz and Filthy Frank. I did like Leafy for a time, but I don't think his content aged very well. But I do like that. I do miss that era of YouTube. When even PewDiePie was trying to replicate the Filthy Frank formula. YouTube has gone so downhill now. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I honestly think it's just that their algorithm sucks. A lot of it is just not very good at figuring out what you would want to see. It knows what you like watching, but it doesn't know what you want to see that's new. That's something I give TikTok props on. TikTok understands you like this, like, niche, so let's show you more stuff in that niche. And it works. It's the only reason I use TikTok. It's all for the brain rot people now. That's true. It's had that problem for a long time, though. That's, content farm content stuff has been problem YouTube's dealt with for a while. I remember the Elsa Gate stuff. That was a big problem. And it still is. It's just not the same anymore. It's not talked about the same. Now it's AI generated Elsa Gate stuff. Kids are watching the meow 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 and crying to that. I've seen that. There should be an entrance to a mine. Wow. There are just so many cool mountains in this world already. I kind of picked a lame mountain in comparison to that one. But it's alright. We can expand. We can build over there later. Isn't the mine... I think this... No, this isn't it. It looks like we're gonna have to make our own mine shaft, and that I can take that. I can take that hit. I'm just that good at this game. Diamond miners. Maybe we'll get a diamond without dying. That would be kind of epic. I know it's not Pride anymore, but I think it would also maybe be Slay. I want Nintendo to do something new and exciting. Echoes of, what's it called? Echoes of Wisdom, that new Zelda game that they announced. That looked interesting. But... And obviously Metroid Prime 4 looks really good. But they're kind of running out of things to just do over and over again. Nintendo kind of has this, like, deficit that happened when the Wii U happened. Where they wouldn't really make their popular games because the Wii U wasn't doing very well. So, like, we didn't get a new Animal Crossing. We did get a new game. We got Mario Maker. But we didn't get a new Animal Crossing. I don't think we got a new Metroid. We did get a new Smash Bros, but the only people that were playing that were playing it on the 3DS. No idea what games I'm on about. Really? That's kind of surprising to me. I mean, the Wii U games, you're not missing out on much, but on the Switch, the Nintendo Switch, Animal Crossing, Metroid, Mario Maker 2. Surely you know about Mario, right? There's no way you don't know who Mario is. Yeah. So you know about Mario Maker, sorta. At the very least, you could kind of figure out what Mario Maker's supposed to be. Thankfully. Nah. I was hoping so. It's, But you know what Smash Bros is? If you don't know what Smash Bros is, yes, you're pretty sure. It's the... It's a platform fighter like Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl or Multiverses, but it's Nintendo's version. I don't know if they were the first one to do it, but they definitely pioneered it. a couple years ago, I would have been like, oh man, you're missing out if you're not playing any of these Switch games, but now it's not that important. There's really like only 6 games at most that it's worth owning the console for. And I wouldn't urge anybody to spend like, what, $350, isn't it? On a console that you're only gonna play like 4 games on. Especially if you're an Xbox gamer. A lot of what like makes Xbox good isn't gonna apply to the Switch at all. Nah. We're gonna have to back out and eat. PC gamer, used to PS5, but only for the Spider-Man God of War. So maybe you'll like the Switch. If you're into playing games that are only on one console and they only release like 4 exclusives. I have a PS5, I like it. It's just, it's kind of disappointing they never added themes to it like the PS4 and the PS3 had. And although it is cool, there isn't a whole lot you can do with the rumble. But I can't really complain all that much because the rumble still really was cool. Still though, you might not be into the Switch if you like PC and PS5. It's really kind of a divisive console. Or a decisive console. Whether or not you do or don't like it. Just because, again, it's very underpowered, especially now. I'd have hands down recommended it a couple years ago. Nah, probably like a few years ago. Yeah, that's it. It's Mario Kart and Animal Crossing. And they are classics. But it's like, that's a lot of money. And you have to also pay full price for Mario Kart and Animal Crossing. Which is kind of ridiculous. $60 for a game that is... Yeah. $60 for Mario Kart is an insane thing to, like, even consider. I still can't believe that they tried charging $60 for it. Because Mario Kart 8 came out on the Wii U. The version on the Nintendo Switch is like it's a deluxe version. Yeah. Mario Kart 8 is like, what? It's almost 10 years old now, I think. So for them to charge $60. Ah, dude. I was trying so hard to escape, there was nothing I could do. That's half my health, that's crazy. So much copper. Why is there so much copper? That's a lot. It is a lot, right? Never seen that much in one place. It's like an absurd amount of it. I'm gonna say it again. I've been kind of saying this since I started playing again. It really feels like they overhauled the world gen. Maybe not overhauled, but definitely updated it. Because I've been seeing like way more dynamic looking biomes and just everything generates like very differently, it seems, this update. Not the water. Oh, I fuck with the old Smash Bros. Theme. Actually, that might not be what this is. I'm not sure where this song is from. Make some bread. Yeah, that's probably... Oh, I have wheat on me. I wasn't even paying attention to it. You're looking out for me here. What the fuck? What is this? Block of raw copper? What? Oh, diamond. And lapis. We need that for enchants. So much copper. This is kind of real to how caves actually are. I've been in a cave kind of similar to that once before. I'm not like into caving. I'm not a caver. It does, doesn't it? It kind of creeps me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, oh man, is Hero Brian leading me in with like copper or something? I don't think that's happening, but it gives me those vibes. Reminds me of those videos you'd watch in like 2012. Hero Brian caught on tape. Someone placed it all around, right? And this is where Notch was mining. He saw a diamond and he started mining it. But then his brother Herobrine came up behind him and smacked him into the lava. Or no. Notch smacked Herobrine into the lava and that's what turned him evil. There is no Herobrine lore officially, but I'm sure... You know what? Maybe... Because I do have, like, interest in making, like, video essays and stuff. Maybe I will make a Herobrine lore, like, tier list iceberg kind of thing. I wonder if anybody's done... Oh, no! Nah. Please. Don't move. Ah. Say goodbye. We gotta try again. Rest in peace. This is not an ideal spawn. I miss the old world already. Alright, we're on day 1 again. I should have been more careful. I should have brought a bucket of water with me. Got too greedy for diamonds. I did. That's my Herobrine backstory. Whoa. Maybe I should have spectated that world, looked around for Herobrine.
Herobrine, he's real.
The hammer, he's real.
I can't do a muscle man voice. Dogs. Yee. These... I can't get the dog right now. I don't have any bones. This is Mario Odyssey, I think. Oak tree. Very lucky. I hear a polar bear. Oh no, there's a baby. It might actually get mad at me. I think it's chill. I don't think it's gonna do anything. I need a sapling. Otherwise, we're not gonna get any oak trees. Real polar bears, it's on site. They do not give a fuck. They will rip you. Oh no 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 no. They're that way in this game too, apparently. A village! A village! Maybe this world is not as bad after all. Maybe this world is better.
Yippee!
They want to trade me leather for emeralds, but I don't need emeralds right now. We have so much utility already. Where are your parents? I'm not that kind of streamer. That really all the loot that they have? Is one pair of boots? It's a nice touch that pretty much every house has a furnace. What? I did not right click. I didn't close the door. We need a cat to keep away the creepers. I'm going to turn that mountain into a castle. And this village is going to be part of a kingdom. It's water. Rabbit died. One of the most useless items in the game, rabbit hide. Ah, you know what? We could turn this into our, like, house. Yeah. We need a shield, too. Man, cooked rabbit sucks. It's not good at all. Get out of bed. This is my bed now. We gotta do a little mining now. Iron, let's go. Now we can make a shield. No, I might be a little unprepared for this. Let's go. I'm a Minecraft veteran. Nah. Grind does not stop. Ah! Well, that didn't do anything. On that Sigma grind set that never stops. Although I do hear a skeleton. And that is by far the scariest thing you could introduce right now. I don't know if you heard, but a very cool motorcycle just passed by. Hey now, hey now, hey now. What motorcycle is the question? I don't know. It sounded like it could have been a Ford. Maybe a Harley Davidson. Definitely not a Yamaha though. Much better. We can actually see now. I remember watching Captain Sparkles back in the day, seeing him like play so many different mod packs. Like every other day he'd be on a different mod pack. And I would just be like, how do you do that? Because back then I didn't realize you could have separate Minecraft profiles with different mod packs on Java. I thought he was just every other day dragging all of his mods into a separate folder and then dragging a new mod pack folder in to Minecraft's files every day. Yeah. Really, really. That's what I thought was happening. I had no idea how much easier it probably was in reality. Although modding in Minecraft back at that time still had its own challenges. That's back when people were still using fraps. Used Bandicam more than fraps. It was a lot easier to set up from what I understand. I was kind of stupid. So I just used the classic record your screen with your phone. Sadly, I've lost all that footage. The classic. Record your big box TV with your smartphone. Kids these days could never understand. Minecraft PS3 edition. Oh, the big box TV fell on you because you tried to climb it. Ice climbers. Yeah, they're not built for that anymore. They weren't built for that back then. Yeah. We were all kind of that smart though. Back then. Back when Smosh was our brain rot. Smosh was the best. I still remember, like, all the beats from that Pokemon video where they had Anthony dressed up as Pikachu, I think, and his face was painted yellow. He pulls out an AK-47. It's kind of crazy because I found Smosh while I was searching for Pokemon videos. Because they made a lot of Pokemon stuff back in the day. Just on your For You page. That makes sense as well. I mean, back then, it was, the algorithm was very different. They were on a lot of people's front page for a while. And they, oh, those guys... Maybe this wasn't the best biome to start in. But yeah, they had a lip sync video. That was the thing. Alright, good. We can sleep. I didn't get the bow, but I did get the arrows. Smosh was great though. I didn't have the Shut Up app on the iPhone back then. It would have been the iPod, honestly. Every kid had an iPod back then. But I remember the Shut Up app. Ah, fucking... Not multiplayer. It's not fair. He had a sword. An iron sword. Another taiga. It's a mix. It's a mixture. See, that doesn't seem like something it would generate before. Wow. I feel like I have to kind of build in this bowl it kind of made. Is that ice? Yeah, it is. Man, this is a crazy start. I feel like I've said that about just about every start. But it's kind of true. Let's plot out what we're gonna do here. I don't think I'm gonna kill the cow. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna build a simple house here. And it's gonna have a bridge across that gap. And then we'll expand it and we'll try and make like a whole thing around this mountainside. I set that up for myself and I didn't even do it. There we go. get us sort of established here. I still have Rita from Fleshed Away in my other monitor. She's not still on screen on OBS, but on my other monitor I can still see her. It's kind of weird. Take it off the monitor. Apparently her last name is Malone. And they made this, oh my gosh. Can I, oh man, it's gonna make me... I can screenshot it. This thing it's apparently a cake topper. Maybe if you want nightmares for your birthday. Yeah. I don't even know why you would want that as a cake topper. It's such a weird decision. Because typically you only have like human cake topper. I mean, it's a rat, but human like cake toppers on like wedding cakes. For like a birthday cake, it'd just be like a picture of the character on there. Annual Fleshed Away party. Maybe that was for a DreamWorks thing. Maybe, I think it was DreamWorks that made it. Made Fleshed Away. So maybe they were like, it's Fleshed Away's anniversary, let's get a cake for the office to celebrate. It's my best guess. some people might have just loved Fleshed Away. I did as a kid. And it is an impressive movie. It incorporates stop motion style animation into a CG movie, which is not an easy thing, wasn't, I should say, an easy thing to do for the time. Ratatouille is the superior rat movie. Ratatouille has a lot more French in it. So it depends. Do you prefer the rat movie with France or the rat movie with the UK, the United Kingdom? I think it's set in Britain, actually. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. I cannot believe you're actually still here. I remember you were here in the Pizza Tower streams. Honored to be remembered. Of course. The setup has kind of been stripped a little bit. I don't have the model anymore. Not because of any, like, copyright or rights thing, but because it just doesn't really fit anymore. No overlay right now. That'll probably change within the next week or two. Hey, let's go. Minecraft is chill, and this is day like 300 of hardcore. Don't let anybody else in the chat tell you otherwise. I'm a Minecraft veteran, I'm just that good. Could never. Well, don't worry. Between you and me, I did lie. And this is actually day 1 of hardcore. Struggle on normal? It is, I mean, I'm struggling on this. I didn't realize that enemies were also scaled in hardcore. It's not just, like, hard, but you also don't... Yeah. It's not hard like, oh, hard mode, but you don't respawn. It's even harder than hard mode and you don't respawn. Probably shouldn't have turned that all into wood. It'll be alright. How are you 5 hours into and still on day 1? Well, I mean, it's not Minecraft day 1. It's real world day 1 of hardcore, but also it kinda is day 1 anyway, because I've already, like, I think we're losing. I'm not gonna be able to say anymore. I can, like, count the number of fingers on my hand. What am I even talking about? I'm running out of fingers to put the number of worlds I've had to delete on my hand. On both of them. On 2 hands. Hands dos. I didn't have to delete them, but I died, so I might as well. I didn't build anything impressive, so it wasn't too worth preserving. It's crazy how the human mind works, dude. Into the, like, you joined the stream in the chat, and I'm just, like, very quickly reminded of when I was playing Pizza Tower and talking about how I used to roleplay Undertale on the playground in school. I had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. On the playground, yeah. I mean, it wasn't that kind of roleplay. It makes me feel old. I mean, it was middle school playground, if that makes it any better. It wasn't, I was in, like, 3rd grade. That does help. That's good to know. Yeah, no, it wasn't, I wasn't that young playing Undertale.
Hello. Story of Undertale.
I don't know, that window setup. Put the window here. I only got on Twitch because I wanted to watch Deltarune streams, and then I saw you were on. To be honest with you, I'm probably not gonna be on for too much longer. So if you wanted to watch Deltarune streams, I won't be on too much longer. You'll probably have time to. I just want to get this house established, and then I'll head off for tonight. Yeah. And then tomorrow I'll probably also be on. that might change, but chances are I'll be on tomorrow as well. And then I can title that stream Hardcore Day 2. So everyone here right now is technically a Day 1. An OG. Building ourselves a quaint little wood house. Day 2, gone wrong. Cops called. Yeah, the morgues kind of title. Man, that makes me feel old. The brain rot kids today don't know what morgues is.
If fish can live in water, then so can I.
Sorry to any British people who might be in the chat having to listen to my horrible British impression. But Morgs' mom is British. I can't help it.
Not my fault she's British.
Going sapling crazy right now. And what's crazy, I still don't have a use for the third door. I even made a side entrance, and the third door still has no purpose. Bathroom. This is, I mean, that would raise the value of this property by a lot. We'll make it into a bathroom. Only because you suggested we make a bathroom. Dude. Now we have to download the press F to fart mod. Yeah, it's a thing. It's an old mod too. It's like 1.9, I think, is when that mod came out. There's a period of time you could not avoid that mod. Because every YouTuber thought it was so funny that you could fart in Minecraft. And they were right. They were, in all honesty. It's low-hanging fruit, but sometimes that's the only kind we can get. That spider is freaking me out. I know it's not gonna do anything, but it is being very vocal. I'm sorry, man. Oh, nah. I see him. Yeah. He's gonna have to die. He's getting in the way of, some industrialization. Don't worry, arachnophobes. You've got an ally. Baby's first monster. You love to see it. We will say that was my first, because it would be embarrassing to admit how many firsts I've had today. It was an arduous battle. I lost 3 of my 9 hearts. Is it 9? No, it's more than that. It's way more than that. It's 10. So it's 1 more than that. I lost 3 of my 10 hearts. Which I hear is 9 more than most people have. What's your skin? This is maybe perhaps a sneak peek at what my character looks like now, as opposed to what they looked like before. For real, right? Yeah, I mentioned earlier that that they didn't really match for what I wanted to do anymore. The old character. So, although I never really planned on doing like VTuber lore kind of stuff. Because I'm not using that model anymore, that model has become part of like a lore thing for that. The lore will be revealed in time. I'll probably just like... No, I can't promise that because that's more than I actually would probably do. Hidden lore, yes, hidden lore. I was gonna say I'll probably just release like a huge character bible. But then I was like, no. That's I don't know if I could do that. As tempting as it would be. I've kind of learned that when you like make these little characters, it's kind of hard not to want to like give them a bunch of story stuff and little quirks. And maybe throw in character development kind of stuff. Like a sad backstory. But then you're like, no, this isn't Demon Slayer. This is just like a little... fun little stream thing. Yeah, exactly, you get it. What is playing right now? Jet Set Radio. You love to see it. They are making a new one, aren't they? What is it called? Isn't it Hi-Fi Rush? It looks like Hi-Fi Rush is the sequel, or at the very least, it's like a spiritual successor. That can bother people. I think a lot of people don't like it when you put the... No, Hi-Fi Rush is not affiliated. Ah, I see. Only in spirit. I think a lot of people get mad whenever you put the torch in the center. Oh, I see. Delfino Plaza theme, but in minor. I see. Terraria. I never played the original Jet Set, but I do own it. I've been saving it for a stream someday. It's a lot of fun. It looks like it. Soundtrack is great. I know that. I've listened to the soundtrack. I don't know. I don't need to play the game to know the soundtrack is great. I love the music. Alright. We got our house. We've got a place that we are safe from all the mobs in. It is a very lovely home. I didn't have enough time to make glass windows, but the trapdoor ones will have to do. This is where I'm gonna head off. But I'll try to send you out to somebody. I don't remember how to raid. But let me see if I can do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna try and send you over to somebody that's playing Deltarune. Since you were talking about it there. Poggers. Pog. Oh man, it has been a minute. I have not raided in a while. Oh, in my own chat. Okay. That should send you over to them. Yeah. I'm sending you over to Taco Takno. They're another VTuber. They're playing Deltarune. They have lobotomy in their tags, so they're probably funny. But it was awesome talking and hanging out with everybody on Minecraft today. Hopefully I'll get to do it again tomorrow. We'll see how things go. But I hope you have a good one. I'm gonna go have a good one myself and take care of some IRL obligations.